yourself before me. You reach your hand up drowning, no light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you, the loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford. I exhale and offer you my air, trade for the truth. Bring me deeper past the fear inside and overcome the gloom. I'll give anything you want, return everything I've lost. Reunite me with the deepest, darkest fathoms below. You reach your hand up drowning, no light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you, the loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford. Be what you continue to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you darkest fathoms below. You reach your hand up, drowning. No light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you. The loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. You reach your hand up, drowning. No light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you. The loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. I see every move you make. I feel every wave you wake. I take issue with the power you exert beyond your shores. I hate every single day. I wait, planning for a way. I pray to wickedly find yourself before me. You reach your hand up, drowning. No light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you. The loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if
Yes,
breath
it
leaves you,
is
I'll take
pineapple
more
judgment.
than you can afford.
Well, time to go to
Exhale
fucking
it
wolf.
all.
Let's do this. Put him up. Let's do it.
Wait,
I mean,
no,
it's
I
not
want to go to war over it.
Quick,
I mean, it's not
hydrate.
a
Oh, too late.
it's not a preference, but you know, I'll eat it, but it's not a preference.
I don't like
The
cooked.
Pineapple Crusade.
I don't like cooked pineapple. It's like the specific
That's fair.
one. Like
That's
No,
part
I-
of it for me.
it's the same reason Jay doesn't like a lot of fruit cooked.
Cooked fruit
fair.
just doesn't taste natural to me. I don't know.
It depends on the
It
fruit for
definitely
me.
depends.
But yes, hello.
Do
Hello.
you at least like hot apple cider? Because I can tolerate you if you like hot apple cider.
I do like hot apple cider. I also love apple pie
Okay.
and so it's pineapple specific.
we can
It's my
still- we
main
can still be
issue.
I don't
friends
think
then.
I don't know if I've ever had pineapple or pineapple. Yeah, pineapple cider. Hot apple cider before.
Wassail is so good.
No, I make my own apple cider when I do have it.
Mm-hmm.
Good news. We can still be friends then.
And then I take the apples and I make
Extroverted.
them into like applesauce or something when I do that.
Yeah.
Wait, shit. I still have to flee the country. Right. I'm gonna be murdered for bringing people to Clear Obscure, and I don't regret that. You will be depressed and it'll be beautiful.
We'll worry about that later. Let's be depressed and have a good time here first.
How does one become depressed when they're already depressed?
Challenge accepted that lot.
But yes, hello.
Anyways, hello everyone. Last time the party made their way into the city. They got shot at. They give me 1 second. There we go. Oh, sorry. My back was iffy there for a second. I had to readjust.
Oh no.
It's fine. They got shot at. They... God, my brain is not working right now.
I believe in you.
Oh, please, DM. Please have your brain work.
That's not fun.
Wait, when y'all DM, you have your brain working?
Yes.
Yes.
Have I been doing this shit all wrong the entire time?
Possibly. We'll talk about that at another point. They got some information regarding, as far as some nightmares. And there was a possible sighting of someone close to Stalverk. Maybe, allegedly.
I got fucking punched in the stomach.
You
Come
did.
on, I'll do it again.
That did happen. As far as they camped. They awoke. They found things on trees. Yeah, they found things on trees that were pain.
Hmm.
And there was some background stuff. After that session, fun stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Figured out there's a connection with the symbol in the background.
Just a slight connection. And that's where we pick up from.
Yeah, we were heading off to go find horsies.
Yep, fine.
So we
now
could
go find
start
horses.
heading back the rough
heading
direction.
backwards.
Horses for you guys, a mule for Alethar, because he's a small boy.
Fair. Okay. I was trying to avoid opening caffeine, but we're opening caffeine.
Oh, I should get some caffeine, but it's all the way out there. And I don't want to open the door. I'm pretty sure I'll have to nuke it. What?
Alright, Alethar,
Sorry, I had to turn music down more for myself as well.
you are the one who knows this town the best. You have to lead us to where we could buy horses.
Right. DM, does Alethar know where to get horses?
Roll me a history check to make sure you know exactly which turns you need to be making.
I am rolling that now.
See if you remember, at least.
It's looking promising so far.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a flat roll. 17.
17. Alright. You know, leaving from the park. If you leave out of the Central Park area where you are and you head to the west, you will eventually find stables near the exit gate of the town.
Right, we're heading west. That's where the stables are in this town.
Alright. Let's get going.
Right. And then just for clarification, which way is west right now on the board?
Great question. Let's see.
What's west of Westeros?
Oh god.
You know
damn
what?
it.
If I'm facing from the DM screen like a DM should, south, north, west, east.
West.
Go east.
And he will start leading them this way.
We. We've left the park.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Speaking of yes.
Yes.
There's going to be some rather pissed off druids later, I can tell.
The druids come onto the scene like, let's go enjoy. What the fuck?
Or just keeps his head down, not looking at all the trees and stuff anymore.
Understandable.
Trying to think
Althar
if
is
trying to
waddling.
think if there'd be anything else, but no. Trying to think if there'd be anything else anybody else would see on the way out of the park. You know what? Track roll me d20.
Oh god.
Eight. Yep. 6.
Okay. Nope, you're clear for now. Anyways, you all leave the park and begin heading west towards, and once you're aware you're heading towards the west exit of the town. It makes it fairly easy. You just continue going west until you know you've hit either a wall and travel either north or south that way to find the exit gate, or you stumble upon the exit gate. Makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Once you, after a little bit of traveling, unless there's any conversation that goes on before then.
No, not particularly. Stalverk's just trying to do math in his head and trying to figure out how much a horse would cost.
Althar is keeping his mind on trying to find the place.
David just said his piece for the day.
After punching
Yeah.
someone in the gut.
I'm gonna feel that for a while.
Good.
Yeah.
Maybe the lesson will stick.
What an asshole!
I will kick you.
Yeah. Fucking do it, Ned.
Do it, Ned.
We just started this campaign. We've already got literal physical fighting between the party. It's great.
Do it, nerd. The
Wonderful.
medieval equivalent of do it, bitch. I'm right here.
Fighting implies both sides actually participate.
You haven't given him a reason to fully hit you. He almost did.
Good. Good.
Clever girl.
Let's see. Do.
Good. I'm David. I'll be your guarding asshole for this campaign. If you hate me, it's working. Let's keep it up.
If you hate me, it's working is the best fucking line I've heard.
Dear Lord.
It's fine. I'm just trying to line up lines. It's fine.
Lines are hard, okay?
Fine. I'm just lining up lines on the bottom of my monitor as far as for the board.
Oh goodness.
Look, my lines have to be straight when I'm drawing.
You don't have to be straight all the time. You could be a little bit askew.
Askew.
Yeah.
That felt like an entendre. How dare you do such things?
Let's see. So heading towards. Let's see. Heading
But you don't
towards
have to
exit
necessarily
gate.
have to draw a stable or anything. We're just gonna go talk and then walk off.
Alright. I was gonna draw
Yeah, you
ponies.
can draw ponies. I'm sorry.
But no, you guys eventually do make it to the stables, and as you approach, you do see sort of someone ride off on a horse from the stables, a hooded figure. You just see him ride off.
I'm sure that won't be important later.
Definitely not.
Actually, you see two hooded figures ride off. I had to do math.
I
in my
thought you were
head.
about to say actually and like roll initiative. I was about to be like, why did I open my mouth?
Well, see, you roll initiative, Althar. The rest of the party is finally killing Althar. I'm just kidding.
What
They
happened
finally got
here?
fed up with the old man.
Why does it have a human face but 3 legs in the front?
I.
Concerned. I didn't draw that. It's fine.
That's Terry. He's a mutated pony.
Drag's been playing with that pretend to be AI app too much.
Oh god.
It is an excellent time killer. I only ever type the response. I never do the doodles.
You should do the doodles.
I should do the doodles.
You should.
I've
doodle the
debated get on.
doos.
We need to do that as a stream.
That'd be fun.
I'd be afraid of something somebody would ask though.
Censor
I mean,
the prompt
just
area.
don't ask them about the who comes first joke. Usually
Dude.
they do.
Anyways,
Who's on
You
first?
guys-
Fuck, I butchered it. Sorry.
what you guys do as far as eventually actually walk up to the stables, and you see an older man standing outside, and he turns and just gives you all a slight wave. Well, come on in. Anything I can help you with?
We'd like to buy some horses. If that's possible.
Right. Let's see. So, one for each of you?
One for two and something small for him.
To ask if you needed a booster seat or something.
What the hell is a booster seat?
He
Right.
might.
Don't. He's small. Okay, he's not that small.
Sorry, breathing is a little funky right now.
Oh dear.
Ruh-roh.
Don't have a heart attack on stream, please.
And it's not a heart attack, it's just breathing.
That's
Also,
Hey.
still important.
Nope.
As someone who's been having issues with it myself, it's not as important as you think.
It is.
concern is all I can say.
No, what's concerning is the dragons in the kitchen I've been seeing since this been happening.
The what?
Yeah. You guys... You see him kind of doing mental math in his head, and he kind of looks over at the stables. Well, I'm pretty sure I have a few horses left over there. And he'll look at Althar, and Althar, you just feel his gaze just staring at you for a moment. I think I know what I have for you.
Okay, I'm just gonna say out of character. If I heard that in real life from being short, I'd be so fucking scared.
He'll motion for you all to follow, and he'll lead you over to the stables. And you hear stables. You just think, okay, yeah, I'd probably have a few horses. No, he opens a gate to this stable area, and the thought goes through your head. That's bigger than I expected.
Oh no.
Not the big horsies.
It opens into this very long barn, which it was not this long on the outside.
Magic.
Magical
it goes
bullshit.
back about 400 feet.
Oh Jesus.
Magical bullshit.
Much bigger on the inside.
Just
Well,
a
of
bit.
course, we're limited by space outside, so I had to expand the inside.
Makes sense.
Now, said 2 horses and something for that one. Alright. Well, I'm not going to give you that. That one has a habit of biting people. And as you pass it, you see this horse. Something doesn't seem quite right about it.
Oh no.
And you're not sure if it's the 3 eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
You're not sure if it's the fangs.
Oh.
You're also not sure if it's the fire that replaces the mane.
Okay, but that's actually really cool.
Yeah, I was about to say that's actually really
Alright.
fucking cool though.
That's in character.
That was out of character for me.
Well, we had a rich businessman a while back bring that in, and he never came to pick it up.
Ah,
I'm holding on hope he didn't meet some tragic end. So I'm really starting to get worried. This thing seems to have a thing for human flesh.
Ugh.
Oh,
Well, at least humanoid.
That means none of us are lovely.
Apparently
so
he
that
got
was
it
on
from the
reserve or
hells.
something? No, that tracks.
All right, well. Okay. First
This-
normal horse here.
the brain was telling the temptation, pet the horse, pet the horse, pet the horse, don't pet the horse, don't listen to the
Say,
inner
please
thought.
don't. Don't
They're called
listen
intrusive
to.
thoughts for a reason.
No, at that point, that's not an intrusive thought. That is a. There's another word for that.
That is a animal handling and hope you roll high enough.
Unless, is it considered animal handling if it's like like an actual fucking fiend or something? I don't know.
Fun fact: yes, it is still technically an animal.
It's still
of the
a
hells.
horse. Yeah.
Bullshit.
All right, first normal horse. This one here was sold to us. And you look in and you see a light brown horse.
Hans.
Nothing seems off about it. Just light brown. Its mane is more of a even lighter brown, so closer to white than brown. And it's kind of just standing there.
Hey, Jay.
Uh-huh.
For shits and giggles, I rolled anyways.
Oh, no.
Can he try to pet it with a 19?
Oh god damn.
So, you hang back
Yeah, he's not following you
as
guys.
they advance forward.
Mhm.
Stalverk, you reach into the pen,
Uh-huh.
and this thing just kind of stares at you. And then locks one on your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And starts inching forward.
It's jaw same place.
And you see it start slowly opening its mouth.
Oh no.
As it inches closer. Brings its head down and puts its nose under your hand.
No.
Oh.
You're able to pet it for a second.
Oh.
As you feel it give a couple sniffs. I need you to roll me a dex save.
Oh fuck.
God dang it.
This is why we
Yeah.
don't listen to the voice in our head.
There's two of those?
16?
16. You're able to pull your hand back fast enough as after the second sniff, you just see the flash of its head whip around and try and snap at your hand. And right where your hand would have been, one of those fangs would have driven right through your hand if you hadn't pulled it back in time.
Ow. Oh, he just wanted to make friends with the demon horse.
You
Demon
didn't-
horse
want
don't
to?
want to be friends.
Devil horse, thank you very much.
It's just called a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Literally.
Yeah.
Anyways, you all, you catch up to it, and you do see this horse. Like I said, everything looks fine about it. There doesn't seem anything off about it.
What was the description on this was again? My brain.
Just a lighter brown,
Gotcha.
and yeah.
Oh, what do you lot think?
Looks normal to me.
It looks like a horse.
Hmm?
It should work.
Slightly disappointed as he walks to catch up.
Stalverk, what the
Well,
hell are
where-
you doing?
I was petting the horse.
Which
horse?
Oh, the one that almost bit me.
Stalverk.
Do I need to put the bell around your neck so I know when you're doing things that you shouldn't be?
If you could reach my neck, sure.
Ha, fucking ha.
You stumbled onto that one, love.
So this one and another one, and then one that
Something that he has in mind for me, I guess.
yeah.
Good news, I actually got to pet it, but it still wanted to eat my hand.
Just
Don't poke a
vegetables.
bear if it crushes nuts for a living.
Oh, fuck can I say to that?
Wonder if I
Answer's
come
yes.
up with on myself.
That,
Just for player clarification, I did not come up with that one myself. I heard it on a freaking TikTok.
Well,
you got some
You-
weird bears. Sorry.
if you want this one, it's going to cost you. And you see him kind of lift a piece of paper on the side of the stable. 10 gold.
Kind of winces.
Just pulls out pouch, pulls out 10 gold.
I.
Nuh-uh. You don't get to argue with me. Points at Stalverk as she hands over the money.
He would have taken notice at the wince, as far as after he mentioned the price. Well, here's another couple options if you'd prefer. Little wary sometimes about these ones, but I just had a couple of people drop off a couple of horses and said they're free to whoever wants them. If that would tickle your fancy.
That sounds suspicious. What would they give them out for free?
Skittish.
I'll admit it. Huh. You know, also because I'm kind of curious, were you selling Bernie McBody back there? Roughly how much would that go?
Well, if the owner's dead and, well, I need to open up the slot, that one I would be more inclined, honestly, to sell it to someone of the Hell's persuasion. And he'll kind of glance at Stalverk and Letari, meaning someone directly from the Hells.
Right.
Yeah. Never been.
Nope.
But if someone were desperate enough to take him, unfortunately, I'd have to ask at least 100 gold for him.
That tracks.
Oh, seems about right.
So are we looking at the free ones before we buy this, or are we buying this one?
It's up to you guys.
Well, if your criteria for finding a horse is just that it's a horse, it's one hurt. Where did my fucking voice go? There it is. Hi, I'm David. Hello there.
But we still need a second horse either way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so let's check those out and come back to this one later if need be.
What is wrong with the free horses, Jay?
And walking.
So you go over to them. You see the two horses. You see two horses. Nothing looks wrong about them. One is more of a white and brown pattern all over it. And the other one is a light black. Meaning like very dark gray, but still... Letari, roll me a history check.
Uh-oh. Here I was, so excited, because these horse descriptions were very pretty, and I liked them a lot. History?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, not as high as I thought I had it, but, 15.
Okay. You look at the very dark gray one. You stare at it for a moment. And something inside you clicks. You recognize this horse. Or at least the appearance of this horse. You saw this horse around town where you were living. Again, at least the appearance of the horse looks familiar, and you recognize the appearance of it. You don't know if it's the same one. But you're never sure whose it was. You just always see it.
Her brow furrows. You said it's the dark gray one?
Yeah.
You like that one or something?
It looks familiar?
I mean, a lot of horses would look similar, right?
Yeah, just... Well, I knew most of who owned what back home. This one I had no idea who did. Maybe it was a different horse. I don't know. Can I get a closer look? Do you mind? If it won't kick me.
Just don't get behind it.
From what I
Right.
noticed, these horses seem pretty docile, so sure.
Okay.
He'll
She's gonna-
open the gate for you. And
Yeah,
you
sure.
notice they don't move. They just kind of move their heads and they're looking, but they don't move towards the gate.
She'll cautiously, like, she's very hesitant to even do this, but she's curious, and it's that back and forth of, like, horse, but also, something,
Don't be
she'll
nervous
move-
when you approach it.
Uh-huh, right, uh-huh, mm-hmm.
They can smell fear.
They what?
He's not wrong.
Sorry, I had to. I had to. I'm sorry.
He really isn't wrong. However, the one I'd be worried about smelling your fear greatly and being provoked by it was the one back there.
The one that almost bit our lovely friend here.
I got to pet his nose for a sec.
So you approached the dark gray one, Letari?
Carefully, very carefully, like, she's trying not to spook it.
You notice it kind of just tilts its head, just kind of looking at you. Is there anything you do? Do you, like, look at this horse closely, you know?
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. Like, if she remembered that there was any, like, specific, because I don't know how close she would have gotten to the horse. Maybe she did get pretty close to it at some point or another, but, like, just in general, looking for any remnants of things that would connect the two horses, or, like, very much, like, X out, like, yeah, this is definitely not the same horse, just looks very similar, because that definitely would happen.
Okay. Roll me investigation check.
Oh, lovely. You're going lower die, and I'm not a fan of this. You said investigation?
Uh-huh.
That's a 13.
Okay. So even with a 13, you know, you're initially looking at the horse and you see the color of its fur and everything. Once you start looking it over, you'll look down its legs and stuff like that, as far as just kind of giving a brief look over. You notice a very recognizable repair pattern on one of its hooves. Because it's the same thing as on your horn.
She pauses. Does she remember this happening to a horse in town?
No, not necessarily. Unlike yours, it's because what was, as far as yours was
Just
repaired with what?
melted down copper pieces.
Okay. Instead of copper, this is going to be more of a silver. Or at least silver in color. You don't know if it's actually silver or not.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know if it's possibly platinum.
Jeez.
It's just that silver color.
And again, I don't remember there being a horse with this or having had
It wasn't.
done.
To be honest, it wasn't your like go-to thing looking at the horse when it was in town.
Mm-hmm.
It's just very recognizable considering what repairs were done to your horns.
That's weird. She's gonna, like, carefully leave the stall.
What was weird about it?
Points to hordes, points to the hoof.
Once it's pointed out to you, you see the glints of the silverish color.
Did you do that or something, or?
No, because I didn't even do this. So,
Hmm.
but, you know,
Could just be a coincidence.
let's hope. That's, uh-huh, mm-hmm.
I feel like we run into a jackalope with golden land the horns, then no.
Okay, let me ask you this. Did anybody you knew own this horse?
That's kind of the problem is I don't know who could have. I knew most of them, but I didn't. This one in particular, I didn't know if he was just around town. I never saw who rode it.
I think I'm more skeptical of why would there be a horse from Ostros all the way out here.
Yeah, no, that's a fair that. And we're gonna go with it's a weird coinkydink, and they look similar, and has a weird thing on its hoof, and it's definitely not from Ostros or anything connected to that whatsoever.
Breathe.
Trying. Hmm. Well, it didn't react badly to me, so these might work.
Let's see what happens when you try to get on it.
Yeah, right. That's very different.
You have to touch the horse and stuff too at some point.
Right.
Alright, so these two?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so I will where's that? Oh! You! And he'll kind of wave over to a stable hand. Prep these two, bring them out front. The individual gives them a kind of a nod, and as you guys start walking away to go find the one for Alethar. You guys walk a little bit longer as far as in here. Just a little farther down. And I think this one here might work for your friend. And as you guys look in, you tell it's not a horse.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is facing away from you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You see donkey butt.
Donkey butt!
And as it kind of notices you guys arriving around it, it turns to look at you all, and you see it still just chewing hay, just staring at you.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
Althar, we found
This one
your...
will be
Yeah.
perfect.
You can pay for this one.
How about Chizzy? Or it, I should say. I don't know its gender. But I'm not looking underneath it.
He is going to be 1 gold.
Alright. Flicks him 1 gold.
And he kind of looks down the length of the barn. And we may or may not have about 35 more.
Why? I assume donkey is not the most common sell here.
On the contrary, the price is so low because I sell so many of them. They make great beasts of burden.
Hmm.
It's continuous money in. And I undercut my competition. They sell them for 5 gold.
They are great for farm work.
Exactly. So,
And are useful for our height challenge friends.
oh, of course, I usually sell them to gnomes, halflings, dwarves. The occasional goblin. Well, at least the ones that can speak common.
There are ones you've spoken to in common.
I think so.
Interesting.
Unless I can understand goblin, in which case, well, news to me.
All right, I think we're all set then. The only decision we have left is he'll look at Letari. Who are you gonna ride with?
Not the donkey.
I wouldn't think that would be a really best decision.
No offense.
No, none taken. I understand.
They have more personality sometimes.
And that's why he's perfect.
You also have to decide if you're going to ride in the front or the back.
Hmm.
Okay, let me put it this way. Do you want one of us to have our arms around you, or you just hold on to one of us?
I think I'll hold on.
Yeah,
Thanks.
okay.
Already a different shade of pink.
That's possible. I'm pretty sure they're pretty pink from their fucking picture.
No, they just turn slowly red.
He's gonna say something in Dwarvish and just walk down.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Get ready to go, then. While you figure
Maybe
out
it'll
that.
depend on. Maybe it'll depend on which horse is okay with me riding it.
Question, David look to the, person. What about feed? Is that something you sell here, or are we gonna have to make a separate stop?
You sell bunches of hay, however, I'm sure will eat grass on your journey.
Fair enough.
That is a problem if we put them in a stable. We pay usually the person watching them for that feed.
Fair enough, although bold to assume we'll always be able to shove them in a stable.
Oh, as long as there's grass around, it should be fun.
Fair enough. Alright.
We also have to find water sources on occasion.
Keeping track of a live animal and all that. Fun times.
Oh, you have to care for something.
I've done it before.
Good, then it shouldn't be too hard.
Shouldn't be, no. The other one was, you said white with brown patches?
Brown with white patches.
God, I did the red mushrooms with white spot thing again, didn't I?
Are zebras white with black stripes or black with white stripes?
My God.
They're neither. They're white with brown stripes.
You right.
But yeah.
Yep, I guess he'll take the gray one then. If David's gonna
Okay,
take the other
alright.
one.
All right. Sorry, brain. Sorry, brain. You said you would take the you guys will take the black one, he'll take the other one?
Stalverk is taking. Letari hasn't made a decision.
Yeah, Letari's gonna ride with one of them.
Okay. Alright
then.
She's going to start with whatever horse Stalverk is riding on,
It'd be the gray one.
and see if she
gray
can.
black one.
Yeah, see if she can ride it. Let's her.
Well, he'd get up first if you're gonna ride behind him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd have to let her up first, and then he'd have to get behind her.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
He has no problems, I assume, with us getting on the horse. At least to him and David.
Yeah, no. Neither of them have any problem. And that's without animal handling checks.
Yeah, and I was about to say, I'll assume Alethar gets onto his donkey just fine.
So, Alethar.
I I'm about to get kicked. Yippee!
You walk over to the donkey. You walk over to the mule.
Yes.
And as you put your hand on it to try and climb up, its head turns back and just stares at you.
Look, I know you don't like the fact that you're gonna have somebody riding on you. I don't like the fact that I can't ride regular horses. We can have a mutual agreement. We'll deal with the terms later.
You swear if an animal can roll its eyes.
Oh yeah. I know the name for you then.
And it just turns its head back and just looks forward.
Yeah. Right. Come along, Dritzek.
What did you
Fun
name
fact.
him?
Dritzek. I'll put the spelling. It's basically just Norwegian for asshole.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
Cause I felt like it would fit him.
You know, that's fair.
Fair. Oh, excuse me.
So how does the one that Stalverk is riding react to Letari?
So you guys climb to the horse is fine. Letari, as you approach the horse, Stalverk, I'm assuming you help her climb up.
Yeah.
Horse is fine.
Mm.
It's not so bad.
So far, so good.
You keep thinking of
You
the
know,
worst case scenario it is going to react.
usually I'd make a comment about tieflings and horses, but it was a couple tieflings to drop these horses off.
It was.
Didn't get any names.
Did you get an appearance?
So, here's where I tell you all. I know what you are by your smell. I can't see you worth a damn.
Ah, fair enough. Let's
And
just-
he
okay.
kind of waves his hand in front of his face, and the eyes you had seen there, like where you saw like clearly the pupil and the iris and stuff like that.
Hmm.
No, they're like solid white.
Mm.
All right, guys. Let's hope they didn't like stick a glyph of wording on a book full of fireballs or something in the horses.
Jesus, where would you hide that?
Make them eat it? I don't fucking know.
Oh my god.
I don't think it works
No,
like
it's
that.
not.
How would we open it?
Yeah.
Medieval car bombing.
I.
That would set off the glyph of warding if they were to eat it, because it would technically pierce the glyph.
Yep.
Or-
Yeah.
Horse wouldn't be here.
Horse, you go to the sky. Whee!
Flying red mist, more like.
Yeah.
But its soul would be in the great stable in the sky. Or it would be the great field. Great field.
Anyways. But yeah. Too friendly enough, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. We should go.
No, real quick, because my brain just decided to brain. Is David's horse a lady horse or a boy horse?
Oh, Jesus.
It's important because
Okay.
names.
Roll me a d4.
Cool. 2.
Female horse.
Cool. Okay.
What are you gonna name the lady horse?
That's a good question. I'll get back to you on that.
And if you two care to know your horse, it is male.
What's perfect
This is
is regardless of
important.
what gender my horse would have been, it would have been given the same name anyways.
This isn't a horse.
Or you know what I mean.
It's a horse to him. I'll give him some credit here.
Ha. Fucking ha.
I debated being a zebra.
That would have been interesting, honestly.
I would have had several questions, but
I would have had
not
several
about-
questions on how the fuck it got here, but you know,
Zebras are bigger assholes than donkeys.
I believe it.
Moxie.
You can't blend into your environment, intimidate your environment.
Ah, the barbarian method.
Become Admiral Sassaka.
Huh?
Wait,
Fucking who?
it's a play on Massacre and Sass. That's also an admiral.
Okay then.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
smile and nod.
as you should. Yep.
So, you guys get your horses. Any other questions for the guy, or do you guys set off in a direction?
Nothing from Alethar, I don't think.
No, he's ready to go whenever everyone else is.
Yeah, nothing from Letari because she is trying not to panic.
Yeah. I feel like before that's going like, you know, one last thing, old man, because I feel we need to clarify this. We're not going to be chased by any town guard for stealing horses the second we go out of the gates, right?
I'll be honest with you. How would I describe you all?
Fair enough.
Oh, thief! Yeah, they were a big splotch.
You know, fair point.
I'm
Alright, cool.
I'm
This is
gonna
the-
name
I'm not committing a crime
mine.
right now.
I'm gonna name mine Phantom because it's not quite black, fully black. It's like a dark gray, so it reminds me of Phantom.
Mm.
Y'all know why I named mine what I named mine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna think on mine for a little bit.
Yeah. So I assume he knows the way back home.
I would hope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll start heading in that direction.
Lead the way, my friend.
Now, here's where I'll say.
Oh boy.
Do me a favor. The two controlling the horses.
Bye.
Roll me animal handling.
Okay.
Sweet.
Oh.
Animal handling nodules.
18.
Okay, I should have done that at con. Okay. So that's gonna be number 17.
Okay. Once you leave the city,
Yes.
well, town, city, you guys start heading off, and Alethar, you notice this.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get outside of the city, their horses begin speeding up rapidly. To the point where they're almost 80 feet ahead of you at one point.
Guys,
Did we not notice this? Like, wait.
No, to you guys, it seems like they're moving at a normal speed.
so wait, is Alethar 80 feet behind them for them, or?
Yes.
Yeah, David's gonna turn like, what was that, old man? You're kind of, what? What the fuck?
And you guys are able to get them to stop for a moment to allow them to catch up. But at that point, you guys are able to keep them at a normal pace. Here's a note I want you guys to make as far as for your horses. These are horses that you know what? I'll just say this. The North Wind Blessing.
Okay.
Make note that these horses can travel extreme distances in very short periods of time.
Okay.
As mega Yumis.
Mega new me.
Mega zoomies, that's the best way to put it.
Yumis, not Zoomies.
Yumis.
Yumis.
Specifically
Oh, I heard
Yumis.
Yum.
It's the NASCAR horse.
With or without restrictor plate, there's a distinction here.
You'll learn soon enough. They only make left turns.
Oh dear lord.
The blessing of NASCAR on the horses.
NASCAR street tracks on occasion.
Well,
Your horses are fast, but they can only turn left.
seems we're gonna have to go a bit slower for the old man to catch up.
Yeah, just
It's
a bit.
not my fault. Brain already forgot the name of the fucking thing. Not my fault.
Joystick.
Not my fault. Dritzek is not that fast. He's doing his best. He's a stubble not best, but he's mine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys have fun horses.
Woo.
Constantly reminding Letari that she should probably hold on so she doesn't fall off the horse.
Yeah.
You should probably also
Yeah.
remind Letari to breathe.
Yeah. He'll even offer if she wants to just like hold his tail or something. Like just hold something.
Yeah, she has like at this point just kind of like grabbed the sides of your jacket, but like it's still not. She is nervous.
Remember, horses smell fear.
Surprisingly, these ones are not reacting to anything.
Huh. They must have seen some fucked up shit then. Of which we'll never.
Good question.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we will travel for a bit.
Yeah, you guys begin traveling. Any conversations as you guys travel? Or just wait until you go to set up camp.
He's probably mostly just explaining to Letari how she would do certain things when he has to make her ride the horse by herself.
Fair.
You know, this is how you make it go faster, this is how you pull the reins, slow it down, blah, 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 that kind of stuff.
She's
Don't
like
slap it on the ass.
peeking. She's peeking around to like watch you, but is like so not sure about this.
He will make her ride this horse when they actually camp.
Like teaching their child to drive.
Kids are too young to teach
Teaching her-
this yet.
I thought I was gonna start singing a dwarven travel song. Cause why the
What?
fuck not?
If it is the 99 bottles of ale on the wall, you will get like something accidentally tossed at him.
Accidentally, yeah, okay, I can see the parenthesis, or I can see the quotations there. No, it's not, and it's also, even if it was, you wouldn't know, because he's singing it specifically in Dwarven.
Good point.
What's that one line? It sounded weirdly repetitive. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. Unless
Okay.
somebody else addresses him.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right. If there is no other conversations, you all ride for a bit, and it does begin getting a little darker. Well, the sun begins to set, at least. I'm not going to make you guys roll, because you do see like a small clearing area as you guys approach a bend in the road.
Hmm.
And if you choose if you choose to stop and make camp, you can attempt to ride through the night. That's up to you. You can choose to, I guess, the opportune word is pull to the side of the road.
Well, considering horses need rest, you only ride them for so long. And we also have a donkey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you have
I
a
can
donkey.
do that.
Sorry, I meant dwarf.
Same thing.
Yeah.
If that was in character, he would have literally just responded like with a.
No, I was
"Fuck
talking to
you."
the DM, so I can't be
No,
in
I know. I'm
character.
saying if that was in character, that's what he would have responded with. It's just fuck you.
No,
Yeah.
he'd personally suggest to stop.
Which easily can be done.
It's up to the other two. I need some feedback.
We can stop if y'all think it is good idea.
You want to wear out the horses?
I mean, I'm on a donkey, but yeah, no, I think that would be a good idea. Dritzek probably becomes more of a stubborn asshole if he doesn't sleep.
How do you know? You haven't had him long enough.
He's a donkey. Donkeys are universally pretty fucking stubborn.
Oh, so you're well experienced with us. Got it.
I've seen one kick a goblin before. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Never change, old man. Never change.
I don't got much time in my life to change.
Noted.
He will
So, yeah.
pull off and hop down and offer to help her down.
Althar will hitch Dritzek onto a tree branch.
And there are trees. It's not like a full-blown empty clearing. There's trees, there's stumps, that sort of thing.
After getting off and like putting him like tying the lead so he doesn't go anywhere, he'll just give him a slight pat and walk off.
Yeah. Letari will take the help because she's trying to carefully get down.
Okay. You get the whole, like... How do I describe it? You know when, like, they kind of, like, help a child off a horse? That's kind of what he does.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, he could have offered, like, the hand and stuff, but he was like, she might feel too awkward about that. So let's just do, like I would do with my kids.
Yeah.
Awkward is Latari's middle name. And I refuse to be told otherwise.
Mm.
Yeah, you'll hitch the
Just
horse
gonna
up
hop on the
somewhere.
horse.
Fair. Yeah. You... So, you guys get off the horses, you hitch the horse and everything, and free to set up camp. Any conversations there at camp before you guys take rests, or...
None that I can think of.
Trying to get Letari to get used to a horse by making her pet and stuff.
Okay. And it's a horse. It's not, there's no problem with the horse, anything.
He's just kind of like gently, one hand just petting neck, kind of just like.
It's
Oh.
not going to kill you from just petting it.
We find some
Don't know that.
apples, we can feed it a treat.
Not Letari saying you don't know that. It's a horse. It's not gonna pull out like a fucking crossbow and shoot you with a crossbow bolt.
What?
If it did, I'd be pretty impressed, actually. It's scary because
As
that
a
might mean it's
centaur.
a fucking. That would mean that's either a centaur or a skinwalker. Both are bad.
You've never pissed off a druid, have you?
Yeah.
No. Don't forget, I started playing D&D, I think now it's been about 2 years. So I'm still new compared to like some other people.
Yeah. Anyways.
But yeah. No real specifics to the conversation, just trying to get her used to it.
Okay. So, how are watches going to work?
I will take at least
Good, good
one of them.
Okay.
The dwarf will also take at least one of them.
Okay. Okay.
Letari is probably gonna take one as well. She's a nervous being and has projects to work on.
Okay. Will David
Alright,
participate in watches or saying
someone
screw this?
actually someone actually needs to pay attention on a particular watch. So David will be watching with Letari.
Hey, I never said that Stalverk wasn't working on projects while he was doing it. Perception's also
That's
not the
true.
best, but good luck.
I guess David hasn't really been up to see Letari actually do a project, so he doesn't know.
You saw them both doing the projects when they were doing the watch
Shit.
together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You make a fair point. You know what this calls for?
Decision die?
Competitive odds or evens.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Devens.
Stalverk, which one do you call?
Ugh.
Cool. Congratulations, Letari, you have a watch partner.
Oh good.
Don't go punching her in the stomach now.
So, Letari and David will be keeping watch, and I'm only saying there's going to be 2 watches, so Alethar and Stalverk would then
That
keep watch the other go round.
Cool.
Now, the question is... You don't know. First watch will be Stalverk and Alethar.
Okay.
that
Alrighty.
So, as the night settles, you guys begin to watch. Go ahead and, if there's going to be a conversation between the two of you, go for it. I'll be right back. I need to run
Why
back.
are they flipped over?
Sleep.
dead.
Conscious.
I can say I didn't do that this time. So, ha. Anyways, I'm going to the bathroom.
He did it first, I just followed.
I'm a leader.
I'm a leader.
Gonna try to sit down and work on some stuff.
Arthur's probably just looking over his blade, seeing how its condition is, cleaning it,
Mm-hmm.
etc. It is a scimitar.
Open up and stuff.
Stuff and things. Things and stuff and stuff and things.
I have to open up his bag because I had so much crap in it.
Ah, yes, the bag of many things.
Yeah. Yeah, he's basically taking some of that glass he was like shaping and stuff the other night, and he's like making basically making a bracelet out of some metal and that.
That's a useful skill.
Yeah. Just felt like I needed a hobby.
Understandable. I don't know why my voice went to that.
Hmm?
Making that for someone in particular or just for fun?
I'm making it for my daughter.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
I prefer it when I bring them presents home. I always ask.
Children. Could have had some of my own. I didn't. But
You still got quite a bit of time.
maybe so, but I think my days of looking for companionship in that sense is long past.
You never know, you might meet a nice dwarven woman who will beat your ass.
Who says it's a dwarven woman I want? If they're gonna beat my ass, I want them to be taller than me.
Okay, find yourself a hot elf, I don't know.
Oh, the temptation. The temptation! And I think you know exactly what I mean.
However, if you flirt with my mother, I will actually kick you.
That is not something I planned on. Don't worry about it.
Good, good.
Maybe I'll see if I do decide to try. Maybe I'll see if I can find an orc.
Wow, when you said big woman, I didn't expect that big.
I mean, they're strong, so I mean, if anyone could beat my ass, it would be an orc.
You got some interesting fetishes, my friend.
Who the It's not a fetish. Men could have preferences, you know?
I mean, yeah.
You have kids, you should know that you can have preferences.
Yeah, and I was with a tiefling woman.
Fair enough. But that's a whole... I completely remembered everything you told me about them. That's a whole different ballgame. I mean, you stayed, so I mean, I could argue the same thing about the whole, you know, you like having a knife pointed at you.
It was just when I did stuff wrong. Didn't necessarily enjoy it.
Still, you
But-
stayed.
Well, because I knew her when we were kids.
Was she like a childhood bully, or?
I met her once. Then kind of showed back up into my life later.
Fair enough.
She wasn't always like that.
Oh. something change her?
Not really sure. Probably
So
just
kinda-
life.
So it just kind of clicked one day to her, and then she started being the way she was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess now that you mentioned that, I can see why you wanted to stay.
Just never stopped seeing the person I met, you know?
Yes, I do now. It's just when you had mentioned everything prior, that just from what I've experienced and seen, that's not usually like a normal thing to want to stay in. But if it was someone you knew for a while and they just randomly became that way one day, then I could kind of see now where you would want to stay. But definitely for future reference, if you do find somebody else, set boundaries.
I don't. You know, despite all my threats, I'm actually pretty passive.
That's fair.
Uh, yeah. I almost honestly didn't think I was going to see her again.
Was that something that separated you guys, or?
Now she lived somewhere else.
I see. I mentioned that I'd made this sword for my dad before he did what he did, but I also made something else a long time ago for someone that I, fancied. And it was one of those where, in hindsight, I probably should have seen the red flags.
I don't really view my
don't-
situation as red flags, but
Oh, no. That's not what I was referring to at all. I was just kind of changing the subject a little bit. They only cared about the money. So, being a working class dwarf, they didn't really want me for much else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine, I got better at seeing red flags after that.
Hmm.
It's all a learning experience.
Yeah, I'm not too sure I'm interested in finding anyone soon myself, honestly.
Still holding out hope for the person you were with previously, or just don't
Oh,
really want to in general?
she's not exactly around for me to wait for her anymore.
Oh, she's. Oh no, I apologize.
It's alright.
And that's fair too, not wanting to, especially after something like that.
Yeah.
All things considered, though, considering they're no longer around and you are a single father, from what I can tell, you're a pretty good father, all things considered.
I try.
That's all you need to do as a father. You try and you provide the best you can.
Fair. Yeah, I think that is it for him at the moment.
Yeah, same. All I'll say is out of like player to say, I'll send you the consultation fee for his therapy bill. uh, I joke. I kid.
I noticed that. That's all I want to say out loud. So I now have to wait for Spire to return from her BRB.
Yep.
But in the meantime, you two go ahead and roll perception checks.
Woo. Fucking cocked. There we go. And his
Ooh.
perception is a
I'm rolling good tonight.
da, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum. Opposites.
You got the opposite of what I got.
Okay. So, well, let's say Stalverk, nothing, sadly.
Nope, he's busy working on his bracelet.
And even you, Althar, not really. Like, you see the horse kind of just. When I say the horse, the gray one.
Yeah.
It's kind of looking around. It just kind of looks over the party and everything. Yeah,
So
that's pretty much all.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Huzzah! No murder
And
yet.
and now it is
Bye, Spire.
Aspire.
I'm back. I was trying to type
You
that,
put
but
on a blindfold. I just saw
hit the
that.
wrong button.
Fair.
That
I
was
too
So-
weird.
also failed to hit enter before I typed. I understand this pain.
So Aspire. So
Yeah.
Letari.
Hi, what's up?
As they're keeping watch and you're taking your rest for the evening,
Yeah.
you find yourself just in nothing.
Oh, nightmare time.
You don't even see yourself. You're looking from a first person perspective. All you hear as far as in all you hear throughout your head and a weirdly indistinguishable voice. Like you can't recognize the voice by any means, but you hear, "You thought you were free,
Oh, that's
and look what you did with that thought."
concerning. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm not even there, and I didn't like that. Letari, what god did you piss off?
She's a tiefling, probably all of them.
That's not how tieflings work.
To Letari, that is how they work.
Hey.
She's probably, first of all, in like her sleep, probably like a little restless, just like tossing and turning, trying to. It looks like she's just trying to get comfortable, kind of situation.
Hmm.
But in dream, she's just kind of like trying to grasp onto whatever this voice is, trying to figure out where it came from and what the hell it was.
The voice sounds all encompassing.
Oh. Fun.
Just leave me alone.
But isn't that the last thing you want? Be alone.
Mm. I'm not. I'm not.
What do you know of these people? You think they'll protect you? Just like the others?
Others.
Oh, I'm sorry. You thought all the nice people didn't exist.
What others? What are you talking about?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh
I
God.
don't like this. I don't like this.
Hmm?
Letari, stay strong.
Bad wisdom. Bad. Bad.
Mm.
10.
Oh,
Uh,
lovely.
You hear that, and your brain floods with flashes of people you couldn't exactly place, if you had seen their faces or not. People that worked in a tavern, people that worked in a general store, stuff like that, and you recognize and you just see their faces and glimpses of the areas around them, and you can tell these are all people that were in Ulstros. But they weren't there, right? No, a lot of the people around town are mean to you. You remember that. But something doesn't feel right. These people, no, they existed, right? You're kind of lost. You don't know. I wonder if these ones will be as easy to replace as the others.
Oh God.
Leave us
Or will I
alone.
have to make them disappear permanently?
Oh.
Just leave him alone, please.
Don't worry. Not yet. You all have to suffer at the hands first.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Man, poor Letari.
Just know, my life is much richer in your absence.
What?
And that's where you'll wake up.
Uh, are you all
Oh.
right?
Man, Letari, I feel so bad for you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't appear fine.
Just a bad dream.
Step in the bad one, bad enough to keep you tossing and turning.
How do you think I wanted to go to a temple?
Didn't seem like it worked.
I don't know.
You should probably flip yourself back up now that you're awake.
Yeah. Need to put your breath.
Anyways, I think it's about time for you to watch with David.
Yeah.
Is David still asleep right now? Access?
Yep.
Oh, is he still sleeping?
Yep.
Kick.
Wow.
Look, he punched Stalverk in the stomach. Althar kicks him. That's how it is. It wasn't a very hard kick, though. Like, it wasn't hard. It was just like a light, wake the fuck up. It is your watch.
Right. David will remember this.
I'm sure he will.
You sure you're gonna be alright?
Letari is already like digging through her bag for a couple of things to just pull back out and work on. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Letari going to their emotional support projects.
How do you think she's gotten through the last however long with nightmares?
Honestly, though, fair. I probably do the same thing. Like, actually, IRL, like, do the same thing.
She has not looked up.
I feel like I missed something.
Yeah, she had a nightmare.
Ugh. That would explain. No, that's not how you phrase it. Let's see.
Well, if you need anything, then just wake us up, alright?
I should sleep, okay? I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Just staring at you with this. I don't believe that for 1 second.
Althar was doing that same thing, too! In fact, he
news,
also
she
has his... He also has his arms crossed over, like the disappointing father look.
She sees none of these looks. She is not looking up at either of you on purpose.
Disappointed father versus kind of worried.
Well, it's not like he's not disappointed. He just has that look to him. That's all.
Alright, I'm gonna
So
go to bed now.
what? You do that. Any suspicious wildlife I should be keeping an eye out?
Nothing that I saw.
Nope.
Fair enough.
You will lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah. Rest well, sleep
was
tight. I guess we don't have to worry about fucking bed bugs or whatnot. So there's that at least. I try not to eat the spider, I guess? I don't know. What do you say on the outdoors?
Will you shut up and go to just do your watch?
I can assure you, I can do both.
He rolls his back as to David so he can go to bed.
I love David's just, I assure you I can do both.
So what if I'm actively choosing not to do one of them at least? Yeah, he's going to stand up though, and he's going to go check on his horse.
Check on the haunts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any talks? Any words? Murders?
Murders.
Not for a little bit, but eventually David would start talking to the horse.
Okay. What do you say to the horse out of curiosity?
Before I say that though, Letari, do you know any Elvish?
Mm, Let me double check. I don't think so. Nope, she knows 2 languages, and that is Common and Infernal.
Sweet. Yeah, but at some point, Letari would let's hear David start talking to the horse, but like, I really should name.
I shall call you dog.
Huh.
Ignore me.
Yeah. Give her like a little pat on the neck, so like, why random scroll? And after about a minute's point, what about fuck? How the fuck do I pronounce this?
I see. I'm not the only one that cares for a name.
Listen, I looked up actual Elvish for this shit.
I was gonna
That-
use a dwarven one, but I'm like, I just want to use Norwegian because that was like the closest thing I could do
Either
to make
way.
mine the way it was.
Mm.
I'm going to go out pour sugar in someone's gas tank if they don't stop speeding down my street. That was out of character, by the way. Don't mind me.
I kind of figured. A few minutes goes by of the neck petting. What would you think about Bayron? Bayron.
You're saying this in Common or Elvish?
That's the Elvish word, but this is spoken in Common.
Okay.
Horse kind of just looks at you.
Sounds like a pretty name.
Translates to wind chaser.
Seems fitting.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm rusty as hell with the pronunciation, but yeah.
Probably doesn't help. I have no idea what language that is, so.
Language of the elves.
Ah. She's saying all these things while not actively looking up. She's just tinkering away at like a couple of the small things she's been working on the last couple of days for Stalverk's kids.
Some chat. Shit. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay.
Gwayren. That's the one. So, nightmares, huh?
Yeah.
happen a lot, or is this just the occasional occurrence?
Well, I was trying to get rid of them, so does that answer the question?
In a roundabout way, yeah. Fucking hell, I can brain today. Not. Is it morning yet?
No, not yet.
This time is weird. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Consider question answered.
Hey,
I mean, they did say that it was probably just gonna take a while.
Fair enough. I have been relocated just to fit aesthetically into the square. That worked pretty good. How are you getting used to your new friend back there? Over there. Wherever they hitched up.
The horse?
Yes, the holes.
Ah, he seems alright.
Just
Weird.
alright.
I wouldn't know, really. I'm just still nervous. I'm waiting for it to not let me stay on.
Well, I can't say I've ever known a horse to just randomly decide that when their gestures to their horse. When they're ready this docile.
I mean, you said tieflings drop these off, so maybe they're just used to it. I don't know though.
I mean, sure, you lot are a bit spikier than most, but you're just people.
She just kind of peeks up at you a little bit.
Like looking up at him.
Yeah.
Would I say something weird?
Kind of. Just kind of looks back down at her project while she continues to talk.
Uh,
I was kind of told my entire life by everyone that I was a bad omen.
Ah,
And as far as I can tell, it's not wrong.
in my experience, an omen is better classified as a party.
Why do you say that?
A convenient excuse to do to blame something on.
Farmer blamed me a lot for their crops dying. Kept trying to tell him the soil wasn't right, but he just wouldn't listen. Figured it was my fault somehow.
Guess if you're salting the damn thing, maybe, but I highly doubt you were.
As far as I know, I didn't do anything, but hard to change people's minds.
In that case, there's only really one opinion that matters.
What opinion's that?
I'll just go quiet for a second, just like look at you. That would be yours, lass.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't necessarily hold too much.
I might respond to that. I'll go back to petting the horse. I've known far too many people whose only thing of value was their opinions of the... When they lose that, it's... well... Well, maybe not opinions, but thoughts. Thoughts of the value here.
Do you think highly of yourself?
Kinda have to. Kind of have a... kind of have someone to bring down a peg or two.
So you have a high opinion of yourself in order to knock yourself down some?
Oh, that's not who I'm planning to knock down.
Who are you planning to knock down?
Let's just say there's a sketchy noble that I have a lot of questions about.
Does this have anything to do with the letter and your dad?
Maybe. Ow, my lungs.
Don't.
No, it's great because it screwed up my thought pattern and now I'm sad.
Hate that.
Yeah. Remind me, as player, did Letari ever go into like growing up a bit with David around, or was that just with Stalverk?
Just Stalverk.
Okay. I guess speaking of my old man, was yours ever around?
I don't think so. At least, not that I ever can remember. And my mom never really let me forget that he wasn't there, so.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess that throws out my next question about growing up and all that fun shit.
Mostly just myself. My mom kind of was around-ish.
Okay, there are a lot of implications that go with that.
She's really pretty, and a lot of rich men like that, even for a short time.
Sneezing fit. Sorry. Couldn't read
Bless
that
you,
laughing.
dear Lord.
Yeah, it was like, dude, I pulled the 3 consecutive. It's been a while. So. Fuck, that's rough.
It is what it is. I mean, she wasn't necessarily looking for a replacement father or anything like that. She was just looking for somebody to pay for her, basically. And kids were never really helpful with that.
I will keep some less than flattering comments to myself in the matter and leave it at that.
She was just surviving. I know I didn't help.
There are certain classifications of a mother.
I don't think she wanted to be a mom.
Would it be so?
But it's fine, because things are better now, so.
That's so.
Yeah, Nikor's around, and he takes care of me, and he actually cares. And I've met you guys. You guys don't seem bad for now.
I will happy to keep it that. Don't let me get drunk.
Say that again.
And I'll be happy to keep it that way. Don't let me get drunk.
Are you bad drunk?
I have a tendency to say the most painful things I can.
You wouldn't be the first. So, I promise you can't say anything to me that I probably haven't heard already.
Nope. Fair enough,
And,
fair enough, I suppose.
and
But I'm
also
also, I think
probably
I'm
is
mildly
true.
allergic to them. I think I'm mildly allergic to alcohol in general, to be honest.
Then maybe that's the reason not to drink?
Well, it's just every time I drink it, I break out into ball fights.
That's not an allergic. I'm. She's gonna like shake her head and test to see if her like little princess doll actually like spins and dances like it's supposed to, because pretty sure she at this point is either almost done or is finishing up with these toys with how long she's been working on them.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember our
Go ahead.
conversation.
Go ahead and just roll me a d20.
Alrighty. This one. Oh, just a d20. Do I add anything?
Hmm.
No.
Yeah.
About that.
Hmm.
There is a bit of... You'll notice David's humming a bit between bits of conversation. Take a D8.
Oh. Rolled a 1 on the d8, which means
I'm helping.
that 7 turns into an 8.
Okay. So, fun fact, it wasn't an ability check or anything. It was literally just a... but I'm going to allow the inspiration for it. It just could have worked very poorly. It could have been distracting instead.
Ah.
Don't worry. You load on the rollers. You rolled on the lower side of 10. It works. You want lower numbers for your creations, just to let you know.
Oh, good. That's concerning. Huh. Oh my god, so I got it to work.
Huh?
It spins kind of like a ballerina. Okay, cool. Oh, I hope she likes it.
Right, Stalverk's daughter, right?
Mm-hmm. I've almost got both of them done. The only other one that I don't have finished is she holds up the bird. I just have to see if I can kind of record one of Stalverk's songs and put it in here. Hopefully, it'll work. The bird is basically almost done. There's only just like one section that is still not completely on, and it looks like there's just a space for like a mechanism basically where basically the recording is going to sit.
Yeah.
Both of these were made out of scrap, and it's clear that they were, like, they're hodgepodge together, but
They function, and they're not hideous.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. That makes me feel a little better.
Good to see it worked out for you.
These things don't always work, so... Ah. Guessing your childhood wasn't great if you're going after your dad.
I was alright. I mean, sure, my dad was always an ass, but mother was always there to balance it out.
That sounds nice.
It was for a while.
What happened to your mom?
Gone.
Just gone? Like, gone or gone?
Gone.
I'm sorry.
Shit happens. I never did
Guessing
figure out
that.
exactly how it happened.
Oh?
I was just told she'd passed one day. Never got the details.
Oh. Hence the sketchy dad stuff, and the letter, and the probably several other things, I'm guessing.
He'll just kind of shrug. Nothing I know for sure.
Uh, wish you luck at least. And don't go to prison or die.
I'm not the biggest fan of relying on luck.
That's probably good considering you're literally traveling with a bad luck charm.
You know, even if I believed that, I don't think it would hit me all that much.
Say again.
Even if I believed that, I don't think it would faze me all that much, to be honest with you.
That seems to be a theme across us. Maybe not Alethar. I don't know, though. I don't know.
I think the old man is just a bit too stubborn for his own good.
Probably.
Well, that's all I got.
Yeah.
All right. So, you two go ahead and roll perception checks.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I was actually saying that because it was like 40 minutes and I was trying not to fall asleep. I'm sorry.
No, that's totally fair.
Mhm.
You're fine. I couldn't think of anything else that was going to be said right now.
That's why I was like, I need more coffee or else I will fall asleep. I need to like do something or type or something.
I'm glad one of us is paying attention.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if you get a 12. Okay. Letari, no.
Yeah.
Did again with a 21. David,
Yep.
you notice during that conversation. A moment.
Bless you.
Thank you. Anyway, during that conversation, your horse was actually just watching you two.
Hmm. Don't love that.
Why not?
I don't know. Something.
Sure, it's fine.
What kind of intent would I see in this horse noticing that?
Blank horse stare.
How weird is this for a horse with my vague knowledge of horse?
Or intelligence check.
Sweet. That is a number. Where's my brain score? Okay. 18.
18.
Mhm.
It's not uncommon for horses to kind of just stare off into space. But stare off into space. This is a little strange in the case of staring directly at you two.
Weird horse.
The horse turns its head. Oh, God. I'm hitting buttons. It's fine.
Stop hitting buttons.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no death here yet.
Hmm.
But yeah. So you're not sure you might have offended the horse. Who knows?
New player theory. The horse is intelligent and I can have horse conversations on a regular basis. Perfect.
Oh gods.
You hope. So yeah. As you guys are keeping watch, Stalverk,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
as you're asleep,
Oh, good.
similar to Letari's,
Avoided the nightmares until now. Great. That's what happens.
except yours isn't nothingness. Yours is a frozen in place, first person view of a burning body. And
You were one letter away from typing something that made me concerned for a second.
as you see this, you also see glowing red eyes through the clouds of smoke, and a silhouette grab the body and begin pulling it out of the house.
Oh dear.
And you hear just the same phrase you read in the letter. You thought this was over. And then you wake up.
Yeah. I mean, he probably startles a little bit, but he doesn't, like, sit up or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever blanket or whatever he's using, it's pulled over his head.
Fair enough.
Unlike with Letari's, he didn't have time to react to his, so now he's just processing.
Yeah.
He cannot figure out what this means.
Yeah. So, now, oh, is Alethar awake now? Now that it is morning? Because it is morning now, I should say.
Dice of fate decide for me. Yeah, he's up.
Okay. You're all awake, and I'm sure this is fine.
Nothing is fine.
Morning.
Good morning.
Excess is still muted.
Son of a bitch. Right, so guys, not sure you're gonna believe me here, but I think these horses understand us. At least this one.
Did you guys smoke drugs while I was sleeping?
Probably just him.
Well, whatever it is, it's some strong shit.
Yeah, and that's what I expected, to be honest.
I mean, you did say you don't know if anyone's going to believe you. I just don't happen to believe you.
Noted. But seriously, I've never seen a horse pay attention to conversations like this.
It paid attention to a conversation?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're just overthinking things.
What is the horse doing right now?
Chewing on grass.
Right, anyway, so how you lot sleep?
I slept fine.
I think Stalverk might still be asleep.
I mean, nobody reacted to him being startled a bit and burying himself under a
Okay.
blanket. So
I mean,
he's
to
just
be fair, I think that happened before
that was
Althar
before you
woke.
woke, but there's 2 other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're
So,
right.
yeah, no, Althar won't know a fucking thing, unfortunately.
He's still got his head, like, he's still buried in the blanket, but he hasn't said a word or moved.
He could be just wanting to sleep more.
Kind of like kneels. Stalverk,
Mm. Yeah.
you okay? You did not wake normally.
He didn't.
Yeah, just tired. I'll kind of sit up and start packing his things. Not much of a word here.
Insight.
I was about to say, I was waiting for that.
Yeah, yeet. Guides! My dice!
You didn't really fucking roll, did you?
I got a 7 on the check, but it's a natural 1.
21. Yeah. He seems fine. Well, he just looks tired. Probably didn't sleep well.
Yeah. She holds up in both of her hands the princess doll. This might help, friend?
Oh, you finished it?
Yeah. And it spins kind of like a ballerina. And so, yeah, it works.
Sure she'll love it when you give it to her.
You sure you don't want to hold on to it or anything? I just in case I
You wouldn't let me pay you for it, at least let you take the credit for it.
You're still getting credit considering. Yeah,
Hmm.
I might have made it, but you kind of. This is all because of you, you know.
How so?
Because you love your kids enough to know stuff about them.
I'd hope so.
I try to listen. It's not that hard.
Well, it's still really cool. Plus, I wouldn't be able to make something like this as she's putting it safely in a separate pocket in the main bag. Wouldn't be able to make something like that without like some of the extra scrap you let me use, and then also making sure that I'm safe and everything. So, you know.
She's gonna love it.
And we've got a song to record at some point, so maybe next time we stop or something, you can play the song and I can hopefully finish the bird.
You finished them a lot faster than I thought you would. I mean, you keep saying you're not good at this.
I'm really not.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I'm surprised this even works.
Even if it didn't work, if it was just the ballerina, she still would have liked it.
It's not. There's a lot of bits that probably could be refined a little more, and
It's
not.
perfect. All right?
Uh,
Hmm. You are very hard to compliment. You know that?
I'm sorry.
And someday you will stop apologizing for everything. Especially when there's nothing to apologize for.
Might be a bit hard for her.
Oh, is that?
I said that might be a little hard for her.
Yeah, she'll get better at it. So what was this about horses being smart?
Yeah, David saying that the horse was listening to a conversation?
I believe David smoked some drugs.
I didn't see him smoke anything, so...
Nobody thinks that a horse can understand human conversation unless they're on drugs.
Actually, there's a lot of people who believe horses can understand people.
Animals can be better conversationalists. Or at least listeners.
I would beg to differ when it comes to my donkey over there.
Your donkey is not a horse, but also think about it like if you're training a dog. The horses are smart enough to be trained and listen to commands. You would think they could understand a conversation somewhat.
No, though, maybe I'm just the asshole. Who knows?
I mean, you won't hear any arguments from me.
Gives you a smirk at that.
Train your donkey to sit. See how long it takes.
I know better than to try to get them to do anything they don't want to do.
You're riding it, aren't you?
Yes. Oh shit, hang on.
Well, we should start heading out. How far are we actually from? How many days of travel is this gonna take, Jay?
Maybe a couple more days.
Okay.
Depending if you guys get sidetracked, obviously, or anything like that. But more than likely a couple more days.
Yeah, we'll have time to try to record that song. Just gotta figure out what I'm gonna play.
Perfect. Anything that you think your kids miss the most that you play, I think would be good.
I'll play a lullaby.
Yeah, that would work.
Maybe it'll help them get to sleep.
Are they also a terror at bedtime?
They are... Okay, it depends on which one. One doesn't talk very much, the other one you can't get to stop talking.
Well, then hopefully it will help.
Yeah. Glad I'm young enough to still have the energy to chase them around.
I'm sure that's their favorite part.
He'd get up and go over to wherever to Horsey. Check God, I didn't know that.
Horse is dead.
No. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to meet up with them.
Wherever you think is safe.
Oh, I could call them to meet up with us somewhere. Did mention my mother likes her seclusion, right? She might not be too
Yeah.
fond of a bunch of guests that she doesn't know about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm. And town's not going to be much of a go, so we will have to drop the horses off in the town. I don't think they'd fare well climbing a mountain.
Probably not. Maybe the donkey, but even the donkey would start having some issues.
The path I take, probably not a good idea.
Ah,
Some climbing involved. How are you all at climbing?
did I mention that I haven't been this far from home before?
Hmm.
Right, so we're going to be
Uh.
buying a few pittance.
Not that kind of climbing. I just...
I mean, I've gotten up into rafters and trees and stuff. Does that help anything?
that should be more than enough experience.
Okay. Is this where I also tell you I've fallen out of both of those?
I've also fallen out of a tree. It's usually when I decide to sleep in one and roll over.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Usually why I try
Right.
not to sleep up high.
Question, have you ever tried to set up a hammock in one of those?
No, actually.
I feel it'd be a lot safer.
I have to ask the DM something.
Uh-huh.
Hold up, I'm typing it too.
Okay.
Oh, good. When it's typed, you know it's probably fine.
See how many. Here comes the levels of concern.
All of them. I have all of the levels of concern. Though, if Fox is giggling about it, I'm not sure if I should have concern or concern, if that makes any sense.
I have to ask because I need to know. I need to figure out how he would say something really funny.
Oh. Oh no. She's laughing.
You see him kind of look up and just thinking for a sec. How do you all feel about surprises?
What do you mean surprises?
Well, it's not a surprise if I tell you.
Yeah, but like what I is it the kind of surprise that may induce a panic attack?
That is a possibility, actually.
I you know, uh
Technically, okay.
My apologies.
When we're a little bit closer, technically I could call her to us, because she should be able to hear the music. I just have to get somewhere where it'd be echoing enough.
okay.
She's pretty quick with travel.
I see.
Or we can go to the mountains where there's this clearing and I can call her there. It'd be much faster. Depends. Do you guys want to go for a hike? Or do you want me to call the family closer so I can check on them?
I don't know if it'd be a good idea for me to freaking try to climb mountain like that. My bones are old and all.
You're a dwarf. You would think mountain terrain would be your best thing.
Not with joint pain.
I'll say only that that's kind of on you, because like it's your family's safety that you're considering here.
He kind of turns around to look at all of you for a moment. Something weirdly tells me that I'm not sure you guys are the ones I have to worry about. At least I would hope.
I mean, I would hope so too.
I'll leave it up to her. How about that?
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, if we travel a bit further, we could probably cut off half of this travel just by getting somewhere. She should be able to hear it. She's got pretty good hearing. Again, echoing helps. Mm. It's fine.
You know, the more you say that, the less fine it feels.
She's mostly harmless.
What do you mean mostly?
Mostly.
I think as long as you don't threaten me or the kids, you should be fine.
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Do you
Kind of motions
know?
to David. Don't tell her that he punched me. How about that?
Yeah, that's fair.
That would probably be good to not to do, yeah.
No, well, let me think about it. Let's travel a bit and I'll think about it, but we might go all the way there. You guys are interested in at least seeing the new town that got built?
Yeah, actually, I'm had some questions about that.
Oh. I'm kind of hop up on the horse, because at this point I'm assuming they're getting ready to leave.
I would think so too.
Yeah, just
Come along,
New-
Dritsack.
knew somebody from that area before it got rebuilt, so just hops on behind carefully.
Well, maybe we can go visit the graveyard or something. You can see if they were there. Is there a hand to help her up?
Yep. Assist
just-
up, and that is just like, again, hand on either side, but it's like holding jacket, not even like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk back to their horse. Gavaren, you ready for this?
Okay.
I feel like I'm overdancing with G. Gavaren.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody's dying yet.
Yet being the operative word there.
Come here, David.
I mean,
Horse.
we're only 5 episodes in. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, so many things.
Nobody's past is coming back to haunt me. Well,
Yeah.
no.
So I guess it depends. Do we want to keep having like conversation stuff, or do we want to just kind of move through the travel?
Timey-wimey fast forward or convos?
That's kind of what I'm asking everybody. Of like, do we want to keep having conversations at nights, or
Hmm.
I don't have anything that I can think of.
Fuck, that's a good question.
yeah? Because she wants to check out the town, so they're gonna end up going to the town.
The town. It's like, I have no pressing conversations I feel like David would want to do right now.
Just general chatting, basically.
Yeah, unless like someone specifically asks something of him.
No, I think it's a lot of general chatting. Him still trying to teach her how to ride the horse, stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Avoiding any
General crash
conversation.
course, going like, okay, so when you ride this horse, these things are called reins. You do this, and if the horse is trained, the horse will do this.
Technically, you can get any horse to do it. You just have to take the time and have some patience.
Yeah.
For the love of God, do not start training a Mustang.
Yeah, Letari doesn't
The
have
experts
anything
have issue with
specific.
Mustangs.
Letari doesn't have anything specific and is also avoiding any conversations about any dreams and things that crop up over the next few days.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Understandable, honestly.
same, though.
Completely understandable. I don't know why anybody would question that.
Yep, no.
Mm.
The tieflings are being avoided. This is normal.
The tieflings are avoiding this and also showing concern for each other. It's great.
Yep.
Mm.
They're both looking at each other in the like, I know something's not right, but both of us aren't talking about it, and if you're not talking about it, I'm not talking about it.
Yeah,
And if y'all aren't talking about it, the donkey's not talking about it.
you're right. Donkey is the druid.
Oh god, that's gonna be interesting. Just riding them, guiding fucking Skadlik, and they just fucking like morph back, and it's like, I know Dwarvish. You don't need to call me an asshole. At least that's my interpretation of Dwarvish. I don't know.
And you think they're just possibly druid. Anyways, but no, you guys travel, and barring any other actual conversations that you guys may want to have,
Also, recording of the song and whatnots.
Yeah, I mean, he could probably, he would do that definitely during one of the stops, so.
yeah.
At some point, I'll go find like a lullaby or something, and we'll be like, here, this is what he played.
Yeah.
So
Okay, when you're big and strong.
No.
sorry, noses.
Oh no.
It's fine. Noses sometimes decide sinuses are blocked.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when those happen.
Yep.
Which I think is part of my breathing problem.
Yeah.
But yeah. You guys continue. And you're able to get a decent bit of travel.
Traveling.
Exactly. You know, the next time you stop, you know, you're able to avoid the nightmares. Your watches go well.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling perception checks.
Woo!
Oh god.
Yes! He's making the pretty bracelet for the daughter.
Try this again. Oh, hey.
It's going well.
My, how to turn tables.
How the... Damn it. How the...
Okay.
Foxes and Excess's numbers would make a funny number.
So, sadly, no, the below 10's nothing. 14. As you're traveling, actually, no. I had to
Fair
think
enough.
about it. I had to think about it for a second. No. But that 17, though.
Oh gods.
You guys are traveling, and you're kind of looking off to the side and looking into like the foliage and the trees, and it's pretty. You're traveling, it's pretty. You see movement. Not clear movement. But you see movement, and the world around you kind of slows down a bit.
Uh-oh.
You're still traveling normal pace and everything on the horse. But just like time kind of slows down for you. And you see a cloaked figure. Just traveling ever so quietly through the trees. And then you notice a second horse. Well, the cloaked figure's on a horse. You see the second horse and a second rider on the other side of them. And you just feel a chill as they pass behind a tree and then they're gone.
Good.
Yeah.
Sounds fine. This is one of the times we're resting or one of the times we're riding?
Riding, he said.
This is why y'all are riding.
Okay. She's gonna kind of like tighten her grip on Stalverk.
Kind of glance back at her.
She's gonna lower her voice and in infernal. I don't know for sure, but I think I saw 2 riders.
Someone's messing with us, it seems like.
I really hope it's just my paranoia, but if you're not paranoid, you're dead.
Yeah. I will have to think about how to meet up with Mom. Now he's a little worried that they are actually being followed.
Yeah, which is why she told him.
Hmm?
She had the same concern as well.
Hey.
Given everything going on.
What's wrong? Don't want to be followed somewhere?
No.
Generally being followed is, I believe the word for it is bad.
Correct.
No. Why would a possible reconnection with people be bad?
Reconnection with people. I don't like that wording.
You guys continued traveling, and before long, was there any particular spot you wanted to stop or anything like that as far as
For
just where things would happen?
because Letari wanted to go to the town, he's going to the town. He's not stopping
Okay.
midway to
Okay.
do that, yeah.
Cool. As you guys ride,
Plus,
you-
now he's being more cautious, so he'd probably be there anyways to do things.
fair. As you guys ride, you begin to see a town in the distance. Not a very large town, but big enough for the people. It's not walled in. No real reason to anymore. Not at the moment, anyway.
Was it walled in before?
No.
Okay.
No. I'd say no. It's not really like a... It's not a city. It's not a town that would have felt the need to secure itself that way.
Mhm.
Because they would have felt there wasn't much there to,
Yeah, it's pretty small. I think I described it more as like a village.
Yeah, it more more village than town. But you guys are traveling. There's few people out and about. Not too many, but just a few. Handful of people.
Yeah. You probably gives him a wave because I'm sure they recognize him.
Yeah, what? A couple of them look up from what they're doing. They see the horses riding in, and they do notice you, Stalverk, and they'll give a wave as well with a smile. Anywhere you would like to go in town?
Probably somewhere to take the horses.
Fair enough.
Obviously. They could walk through most of this town.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't have to... It's not too long before you come to a place. It's going to be as far as like a small little... I don't really want to say tavern, because the town isn't really... The village isn't really big enough to need a tavern. It's more...
It's got a local bar. That's
Pretty
probably what
much.
it has.
That is pretty much it. And they do have as far as little horse stalls and stuff that you could put the horse in. And they don't charge anything for it because not many people pass through.
Hmm.
So you're able to drop them there and no issues. All right. So what is it you guys would like to do once you drop off the horses and the donkey?
Well, I could either show you guys around. I could take you to that graveyard I mentioned, Letari?
Maybe. I would have to try and remember a name or something.
That would help, but you could probably just look over. Maybe you'll recognize it if you see it.
Maybe.
What about you guys? You want a tour? Do you want to come with us to the graveyard? Just while you wander?
I probably wander around a bit.
Hmm. How much do we really want to break up this whole buddy system thing?
The place is not that big.
Hmm. Oh, fuck it. I think I might roam a bit.
Everyone here is pretty nice.
Right. That's good.
I'll take your word for that.
So we'll meet up somewhere after everyone's done doing what they're doing, I'm sure.
Yeah, we can just meet back here at the bar and then figure out what to do from there.
Right, yeah.
Alrighty.
If you guys need anything, you'll be able to find me. I'm probably the shortest one here besides the kids.
You'll find me easily. I'm the hardest one to see.
I am a short person with a beard. I'm pretty sure that's not normal for kids.
Careful, the kids
You're
like to
right.
mess with the short people.
But you also have a point. You'll
Good to
stand out
know.
in a crowd.
Alright, come on, Letari.
Okay.
And boot him over there. Just out of the way.
It's okay. David will stop giving the dwarf shit eventually.
No, that's gonna be a running joke through the most of the campaign, I think.
Just like his shortness.
Ah.
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about. So everybody separates.
Hey.
All right. Let's do something here. Let's start with Alethar.
Yes, that is me. Hello.
What is Alethar doing?
He's just wandering around, seeing the sights. You know, just wandering, just chilling.
Roll a perception check.
Oh boy! That is a 21.
Okay. As you're walking around, you turn a corner and you would see a figure slip around another corner, just out of your eyesight. Just quickly.
Now, do I do the stupid thing and investigate? That's the question. When I don't do the stupid thing, I'm gonna go check it out.
You want to check it out? Okay. You just head that way. And when you get there, you turn the corner. And let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
This is when you guys come back to the bar and see Alethar getting dragged by a horse. I mean, either that or thrown out a window or something. I don't know.
Okay, now I can't find it. Where did it go?
He's gonna turn the corner and walk right into a mimic's mouth. Or beholder.
No, not that comedic.
He's gonna bump into a beholder. Or Displacer Beast.
No, this will
Something.
happen. You turn around and the area around you just goes dark.
Oh! Cool, I'm blind.
No. Maybe. Oh.
I like how that was first though, they're followed by maybe.
You're in the darkness. And in Dwarvish,
Oh.
you hear interesting traveling companions you have.
He's gonna try to find where that voice came from.
You hear shuffling around you, but it never stays still long enough.
You could say that.
It's a shame one of them you travel with is a murderer.
Really now.
One's a murderer, one has forsaken his family lineage, and the other, well, she's a great tool.
You know, I'm pretty sure in these kingdoms, the term of using people as tools, at least in the sense that I think you're talking about, was outlawed.
Mhm. Now, where do you fall into all this, I wonder?
I don't know, I'm a cranky old man.
No. I think there is a familiarity to you.
Is that right?
I know what it was. Alethar.
Yes.
22 hits, right?
Yeah.
You'll take 6 points of damage.
Oh, what kind of? Is there any specific height type or?
As a dagger is shoved into your shoulder.
Oh, ow! He's just gonna grunt.
Here, I'll leave that as a reminder. Sure, the metal. Sure, the symbols. I'm sure the forging of this weapon will look oh so familiar to you.
Sorry, I just started laughing at what I was reading in the chat. I don't know who you are, but you're lucky I can't see.
You don't scare me, dwarf.
Who says that was the aim?
If I wanted to, you would have been dead before you turned the corner.
Right.
You're
So
a
what does-
message.
Okay, that was what he was about to get to, so never mind, I don't need to ask the question he was gonna ask.
You're a message that none of you are untouchable and all of you are a target. And we will strike when we see fit.
Are you gonna do that from the shadows like cowards, or are you gonna show yourselves next time?
When we want you to know, We won't hide. It's just a little early for you to see who you're dealing with.
Right.
Now, run along. Go to your friends. And let him know we're all about visiting family.
Look, you can do what you want to me, but don't touch that man's family. They didn't do nothing.
He's not the only one with family. And you hear footsteps as they begin walking away.
Lovely. If he's talking about, if since he said he's not the only one with family, Althar can only assume that means his family. And though he don't like his dad, he do like his siblings. Right. So I'm assuming after they disappear, like leave, Althar can start to see again.
Yeah, but when the darkness fades,
Mhm.
you don't see a person. You don't see footprints in the dirt.
Like as if they were a phantom, basically, like gone like the
Yeah.
wind.
Yep. Don't worry, though.
just-
The dagger is still embedded in your shoulder.
Yeah, he's just gonna start nodding, like to nobody in particular, and just be like, right. No, this is just fucking fantastic. And he's gonna he's not even gonna bother to pull it out right away. He's just gonna start walking to the graveyard.
Fair enough.
Walking to the graveyard.
You know where the graveyard is?
He's gonna find it.
Fair enough. Wander around with the dagger in your shoulder.
Oh, he's gonna pull it out when they get there.
Fair. You begin walking, and you will walk for a little bit. We'll
Yes.
eventually come back to that.
Okay.
Now, off to the other solo person.
Good luck, David.
David, buddy.
Hey, hi, hello. What up?
What you up to, man?
Just roaming.
All right. Anything in
Trying
particular
to-
you're looking for, or...
Gauging how much the underworld is around here, if you catch the drift.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Sweet. Yeah.
That's really up to Jay. I don't know if Stalverk would know that answer. I don't think he deals with them here in the town anymore.
That's going to be a 23.
Okay. You're looking around, and honestly, you find no sign of any of that type of stuff having made its way here. You can probably safely assume the village is a little too small. It's one of those villages that people would notice if something was amiss.
Hmm.
Like if something was off, it wouldn't be an easy place to hide an operation.
Gotcha.
With that, you said 23, right?
Right?
Let's see. Do you speak deep speech?
Yep.
Oh, buddy. You... As you're walking, you hear... Really is a shame, isn't it? That Williams boy couldn't even bother saying goodbye to his father.
Yeah, he's just not going to acknowledge it just yet.
You walk a little bit farther.
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead, boy. Play deaf. Your father told us how useless you would have been anyways. And now you follow some other group like a little lackey. Shame, really. Your family usually has so many uses for us.
Responding in deep speech. Remind me again why this should be worth my time.
Well, sure would be a shame if you were to be tied to any of your father's dealings, and your friends there were to hear of them. Wouldn't take that much, I'm sure. The girl's very jumpy. She might not like to hear the things he's done, and we'd tie you to them as well.
Bold assumption. I wonder if it'll work out for you.
Oh, don't worry. I can be very persuasive to her.
He'll sigh. You seem to have missed my meaning.
No. I think you've missed mine. Pity. The men in your family were supposed to be smart. Maybe you get it from your mother. Shame she had to go away. But, in any case, have fun with them. For the time being. Just know, the fun is just beginning. And you hear nothing else.
Andy, we'll just carry on.
Hi, Stalverk and Letari.
Okay. I don't like that whatever is going on is trying to
I-
turn these two or
I'm
put
not
thoughts
a
into their head.
fan. I'm not a
What's
fan.
wrong?
So many things. There are so many things wrong. I don't know where to
Oh,
start.
isn't it a shame that I can play on people's emotions and knowledge and things of that nature? Such a horrible thing.
Also, both of you assume that had any convincing of Alathar to turn on them yet. He hasn't been given a good enough reason.
Mikey, you don't understand. It's not us that need to turn on them.
What, is he gonna try to turn them on us?
I'm more concerned why you're not concerned about the murderer one.
Here's the only thing I will say, Mikey.
Yeah.
Don't have a fear of you guys turning on them. I have a fear of playing to their paranoia and their mental damage to make
Lovely.
them afraid to stay around you guys.
Lovely.
Anyways, to the graveyard.
Lovely.
Yeah, to the graveyard. To the
Yeah.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Which is totally normal and nothing. No reason she needs to be here.
Mhm.
So, you two arrive at the graveyard.
It's probably, considering the size it would need to be for an entire town to have been buried there.
Yeah,
It's probably on like the outskirts somewhere.
it is. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll kind of look at her and I mean, you don't remember their names, so I can't really help you find anyone, but like I said, just wander around, maybe you'll see their name and recognize it. At least get some closure, right?
Maybe that's so many people.
Kind of look it over a bit and just nod.
Maybe I'll either remember his name or maybe another name connected to him or something. Okay.
Well, if you need me,
Okay,
I'll
here we
be
go.
over there. He'll kind of point to an area.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I won't be long.
Hmm. Yeah.
Tiefling split.
Kind of. They at least could still probably
Yeah.
see each other. I mean, it's a graveyard. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. I'd say, so I want you guys to go ahead.
He's gonna look for like flowers or something on his way over. By the way,
Go ahead and roll me perception checks.
good. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, this one maybe? Haven't rolled that one yet. Nope.
Only +2, man.
+3.
That sounds about
Damn.
right.
I can't roll worth a dang.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary yet.
Yet.
Yes.
You're able to find some flowers as you're walking around Stalverk.
Mhm.
No names stick out to you, Letari.
Is she paying attention to Stalverk at all?
She'll occasionally like glance back to see if she can like at least clock where he is, kind of situation. Like it's again the anxiety and paranoia of it all, like checking where the body is, checking where Stalverk is. Currently in her brain, Stalverk is a safe person, so she's checking where the safe person is.
Okay. He's standing in front of 3 graves that are side by side. And you would notice that he's like cleaning them off and actually placing flowers there.
Yeah, she'll kind of wander over after like checking through for a while, I'm guessing, not really finding anything.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Didn't find anything, but it looks like you did.
Something like that. I assume names are written on all these, Jay.
Some of them do not.
Just his, that's why I'm asking. The
No.
one he's okay.
I actually had to sit there and think for a second.
You
No.
wouldn't have taken the time to put names on them.
Some of them, no. But you would know you yourself would know who is there, and that's what means the most to you.
Mm. Yeah, I'll just kind of sit down in front of one of them.
You know them? Or did you? Or, yeah.
I know pretty much everyone here.
Brow furrows as she sits beside him.
These three in specific, he'll kind of point to each one as he says this. Mom, Dad, and Uncle.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I try to pay them a visit and clean up some of the graves around here. Most people don't bother because any families that were around were here.
That's... How'd you find out?
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
The dice have decreed. I kind of grew up here.
You did?
He nods.
But she just kind of like...
Keep that one between us, though. Kind of like the whole no survivors shtick, right?
I guess, but that's... Oh my god, Saul.
He kind of glances at you. And keep calling me that.
Yeah?
In a long time since people called me that.
I can stop if you don't want me to use it.
It's fine. Have any luck finding your friend?
Unfortunately, no. I just can't remember his name.
Been that long, huh?
We were uses her hand to measure, like, child height. About this tall, I think, the last time I saw him.
Hmm.
It's all really hazy. I don't remember a lot. She kind of like fidgets with something that's hidden like underneath her shirt. The only thing that I remembered was kind of where he was from. And that we had a really good day. Or several days. I can't remember how long it was. But he didn't live in Ostros. He lived here.
Hmm. Yeah, it wasn't too unusual for people to travel around.
Traveled to Ostros. It was odd.
Why's that?
Well, Ostros is not necessarily somewhere people go. They pass through.
Depends on what profession that their parents may have been in.
Yeah, I don't. Again, it's all hazy and tricky to catch stuff, and it's been getting harder to remember.
Oh, you were young from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Most of the people here had some kind of job that kept them traveling around.
So you just continued the tradition then?
I looked up to my family, and they did a lot of good things.
Sounds like they'd be proud of you.
Maybe.
I would think so.
Well, I used to travel around with my uncle sometimes, and I can't remember why, but my parents got mad at him for some reason, and I wasn't allowed to anymore.
Was he that big of a troublemaker?
Looking back, yeah. Still, ended up naming my son after him.
Oh, yeah.
Even if he was a troublemaker, I still loved him to death, you know?
Yeah.
I think of a fun uncle. Probably more irresponsible than I'd like to admit or remember. Son, complete opposite of him, which is really funny, actually.
I'm sure he'd be so very annoyed by the fact that his namesake is nothing like him. At least based on what you describe.
Just wish they could have met him.
Yeah. Maybe they have in a way.
Maybe. Sorry about your friend.
It's
Probably one of the many troublemakers I knew, I'm sure.
probably. I mean, Igor told me what happened and everything, so we had talked about going places, and I mentioned wanting to come here to kind of meet back up.
I prefer it that nobody knows I lived through that.
Okay.
Mostly because, I don't know how I'd explain to people what happened. Not sure I can handle that, you know?
Why do you think I haven't asked?
Appreciate it.
Some things you just keep to yourself for a while, and that's okay.
He kind of thinks for a moment. A while, but yeah, 12 years is not a long enough time, right? Like, I think I need more time.
12 years seems pretty short. Just like in her brain trying to do the math. Like, you were really young.
I was about 8 when it happened.
Jeez.
And not my proudest moment, but I think the only reason I survived is because I hid.
Well, whatever happened, I can imagine. Yeah, and especially when you're 8. I don't think anybody could fault you for hiding. And if they do, they've got weird views on everything.
I guess I have weird views then.
She just kind of looks around at everything. I'm not sure there was anything an 8-year-old could have done.
Still could have tried.
She looks at him. You're trying now, aren't you?
I don't know if hiding away for most of my life is the answer, but I guess I'm kind of trying to socialize more now.
Well, considering what's happened to you, I can't imagine it's been easy being in public but you are trying. You're still traveling and doing things that are good, and you're living, and you've got 2 kids, and you've got a mom, and I think that's the best form of trying in this case. You know?
Maybe. I kind of look over towards the mountains that are not too far from the town. I should probably take the kids to visit their mother at least.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
It's just a memorial, but somewhere where they can at least go.
Sometimes that's kind of all we need. At least a space.
Yeah. So, trying to figure out how I'm going to do this if we are being followed.
Well, if you need to go off and check on them by yourself, we're here if you need us. We are being followed. Maybe the three of us kind of wandering around might be enough of a distraction.
Maybe. I'll, send word and see what she wants to do.
Kind of follow your lead on this since, kind of the safety of your family.
I think she's gonna be more worried if I reach out randomly. I'm supposed to be gone on a job last I told her, and she probably got that letter by now.
Well, you are still technically on a job. Your job just decided to follow you.
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
Which one of you would have reached the graveyard first eventually?
I would mean he headed there after getting stabbed, so I don't know.
There. And would David have actually been heading towards the graveyard at any point?
He's muted.
Greg!
Son of a bitch!
That's about right.
No, I think it was mentioned that we'd be meeting up at the tavern after everything, right?
Yep.
That's where David would be heading.
Okay. So, Elithar,
Yes.
you eventually arrive to the graveyard.
Ah, yes.
You see a lot of headstones,
As one does
a
at
lot of stones.
as one does at a graveyard.
And you would see them. I'm not going to make you roll perception to see if you see them, but as you're walking that way, rolling perception check.
Oh boy. Hell is that? Check what that is. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. As you're walking,
Yes.
you notice a little ways away, not near them, in kind of an opposite direction slightly, you see an open grave,
Lovely.
or at least a dug hole
Mm-hmm.
with a headstone on it.
Mm-hmm.
You're a little confused. Headstones aren't normally there.
I have a
If
feeling
it's a
I can see
fresh
where this
hole.
is going. I have a feeling I can see where this is going. And this is past them?
So, if you let's see, I want to do a loose graveyard drawing here.
Yeah.
So we'll go. Let's see, box.
Just because he's not in the graveyard.
Just gonna do this for you.
And
Boop, boop.
fair.
Boop.
So there's those,
Mm-hmm.
and then let's see, we go over this way.
And he probably would have been coming in, so probably down the sun.
No, you would have been coming in this way.
Oh, from there. Okay.
Yeah, you've been coming about here, and you'd see it over here.
He'll go there first. I have a feeling I
Okay.
know where this is going, though. Stop here. What does it say on the
So-
tombstone, DM?
So first of all, in the hole, it is literally a fresh dug hole. There is
Mhm.
nothing inside the hole.
Yes.
It is grave deep.
Mm-hmm.
On the gravestone, let's see, to word this out loud or to send in DM?
Dealer's choice.
To send in DM.
Okay. Oh boy, I get to make the party concerned.
There is Mr. Beverton.
One more month and I could change it.
Just because you change it doesn't mean anything.
Oh no, I know y'all aren't gonna let it down, but it'll actually be correct after a month. And I mean, at least this change, you won't have to change the quote thing, because I'm just adding a letter.
Concern.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, right.
I haven't even got the thing yet. I'm just humming for fun.
Oh, I hit a button.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh dear.
Does he recognize the name?
Let's see. I need to do a double check here. I want to make sure the RP chat, see if something was mentioned. Group chat.
Uh-oh.
I mean, irregardless if he does or not, he's probably gonna mention the name once he gets over there. But until then, I just want to know if he recognizes it or not, because that will literally determine his reaction.
Trying to remember. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to see if I know if a name
Which
was
chat are
mentioned.
you looking in? And
The
what
group
do you...
chat.
Okay. Is it from a specific person, character, whatever the case may be?
Yeah, if it's the group chat, then we'd all know to maybe help you here.
But I don't want to reveal what's on the headstone just yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I understand completely.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of
Let's
trying to
see.
see
Hold
because
on.
I have it. So I'm gonna
There's
see
a
if I can
search
find it.
option here, right?
Yes, there is.
That sometimes works.
I know,
That
right?
sometimes works.
That's not how you spell that.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's fucking.
I don't think it was. That's fine. The confusion and the nonchalantness of this might make it funnier.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
So he's gonna observe that gravestone, reading it, and just he gets a feeling that's probably not a good thing to see, but he'll get to that when he tells them about that. He's gonna start walking over. By the way, the
You still
dagger
have-
is still in his shoulder.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask
He
that.
didn't pull it out yet. He's just gonna walk over, paying your respects. I see.
Yeah.
What the? Alethar?
What?
What's up?
He points to his own shoulder.
Oh, you mean this? Grabs it, rips it out.
You don't do that! Oh God, is digging through her bag looking for bandages.
Oh yeah, this a friend gave it to me in an alleyway.
There aren't that many alleyways here. What the fuck?
Correction, it was behind the building.
Oh, behind the
correction,
building.
Sorry, yeah. No, let me rephrase then. Friend behind the building. Seemed to know who all of us were. Didn't say names, but mentioned pasts of some kind.
How do I not have any bandages?
Also, by the way, he's gonna now look at the dagger because I do remember her saying that I'd recognize he's the manufacturer, like who crafted it, kind of thing. So I'm kind of curious now.
I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. Well, you may not like the guy. You recognize your father's work.
Anything else besides that? Like, because you like the symbol. You said I think you said there was a symbol on it too.
A very familiar symbol.
Yeah.
The same one that was on the other one.
Seems like our friend from the park in the other city paid me a visit, and worse yet, they're working with my fucking father, and he's gonna just chuck the dagger down.
Mind you, I will point this out. The dagger looks like an old dagger.
Well, he doesn't know. He does know, but he doesn't know if it's like still actively working with them. The fact that that symbol is on a dagger his father made makes him think at least at some point he worked with them and might still be.
Fair enough.
Also, to add on to the list of weird shit, grave back there's freshly dug. Just at the slim curiosity, I'm not sure anyone. No, anyone recognize the name Marion Grimfire?
I'm sorry, what?
Marion Grimfire. Does that name ring a bell?
He doesn't answer past that. He actually scurries, kind of like scurries to get up, and he goes over there, like runs over to see what the hell he's
join
doing.
him.
Wait, guys!
Yep. Don't know how this...
I'll reveal out loud what it says. You get over there, Stalverk. First thing you see on the headstone. Let me want to get it right word for word. Let's see. Marianne Grimfire, beloved mother, sister, and daughter. Life cut short in a fire.
Got the feeling, considering there's no corpse in there, that that life cut short on a fire is a threat.
You seem turned pale.
Oh boy, yep. He definitely recognizes the name. Okay.
Letari's going to step here. Her tail is going to wrap around Stalverk's tail to keep him there, and is then going to pull some concoction of what looks like some heated substance of something and slam it on your shoulder and cast Cure Wounds. Because that's how I'm artificering her Cure Wounds.
Hey, fucking
Very fair.
fair enough. It makes sense scientifically too, because you're cauterizing the wound.
Exactly. So she is
Now-
casting Cure Wounds.
The question here: do you look at the headstone, Letari?
Yeah, she's glancing at it as she's doing all of this.
You very much recognize the last name.
Oh?
Oh.
Wait. No, wait. No, wait a minute. It just hit my brain. It just hit my brain.
By the way, how much does that heal for?
You heal for da 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 da. My intelligence is that. So you heal for 5. So not completely full, but almost.
Almost. I think that's like 1 or 2 away from my max.
Yeah, and she just like the heat like is quick and like gone and everything like that, but she's still standing there, stock still. All of a sudden.
Yeah. As soon as it like hits him, he's just gonna go. Yep. That reminds me of the time in the forge. And then he's gonna
Stalverk?
notice and just be like,
Hey, Stalverk.
You recognize? Oh boy. Fucking crazy. I don't think Stalverk's responding.
He
Stalverk.exe
doesn't-
has stopped responding. Please restart
You're
your
not
Stalverk.
sure if he's listening or not.
Grim Fire.
You recognize the last name?
That's Nikor's last name.
It.
He'll look.
What?
You actually get his attention with that one. He looks at you.
No. He just goes, what?
Uh-huh.
This is a grave for Anne.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh,
All
God.
5 of you.
Oh boy!
Let's try this again. Got it.
Aspire, you don't sound like, I'm
10.
not gonna lie. You sound like you're having a bad time over there.
Can I roll above a 10? I just want to roll above a 10. That's all I want. As a reminder, I have a +3 to perception. I cannot roll above a 10. I do not understand.
Letari and Stalverk, you're in too much shock.
Hmm.
However, Alethar, down in the dirt at the bottom of the grave, you
Yes.
see a piece of parchment sticking out from under the dirt.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay. So without a word, seeing that parchment, while they're stunned and stared at the gravestone, he's just gonna go, up! And pull out the parchment.
It's partial stun, partial he answered her by saying whose it was.
Yeah, she's just blinking. Like, you're, like, they're, like, huh?
Anyways, what's on that parchment there, DM?
Oh wait.
Anything
Well.
of note?
We'll get to the paper in a second. Go ahead,
Okay.
Stalverk.
Yeah, my ex.
Huh.
Destiny.
Was she related to your boyfriend?
Has Nikor ever mentioned family to her? Ever?
No, but you seem to remember a conversation with Stalverk about a piece of paper that he found was something that seemed to be a letter from brother?
He never mentioned, but you said that she got a letter from her brother?
We just got a letter.
Yeah, she told me it was more like a brother, but it's weird.
We just got a letter.
Can you?
I'm not-
I don't mean to ask this because what did Anne look like?
He's gonna hesitate a bit, but he does start digging through his bag, which is probably when Alethar can do his thing.
Yeah. Alethar,
Yes.
the piece of paper or the parchment
Yeah.
says, some lies can't be burned or buried. They always catch up with you in the end.
He's just gonna read that out loud.
Mm.
Somebody's a fucking poet.
There is a hesitation while he was
49,
digging.
18.
Ah.
And now he's gonna start struggling to climb up because, 6-foot hole, 4'5" dwarf.
Jay,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna
I can.
pull out the only picture he has of her, which is probably a picture of him and her. However, you are the one with the token
Yep. I will just
to show her, because I have not made a drawing for her yet.
They look like that.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do I perhaps see a resemblance?
Well, I don't know. Let's see here.
Let's find out.
Well, I say, let's see here because let's see.
Just gonna
Question
get
is, where
something
is-
else ready for when that happens.
Well, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Aspire.
Cool. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, gods!
Oh, dear God.
Oh, my gods. Letari's eyes get a little wide. He didn't mention his sister.
Could be something else to him.
well,
You
she-
said there's a note. Sorry, go ahead. What?
She never mentioned family either.
Maybe they're one
Oh.
of the terms as well.
Alethar, you said you found a note. Can I see that?
Yeah, he'll hand it to her.
Any chance she recognizes the penmanship?
No.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, okay.
Ruh-roh.
yes.
Okay.
Ruh-roh?
A letter Mikor received. Same handwriting.
Whoa.
Okay. This is getting levels of paranoia that I don't think I'm used to at this point. I don't like where this is going because this is leading to a lot of questions about my boyfriend, and he doesn't like it when I ask him questions.
Under normal circumstances, I would point out how toxic that is, but we don't have time for that right now. We should probably go meet up with David before he gets murdered or something.
And didn't like questions either. Starting to see some similarities. He's just kind of like chuckling to himself nervously as he turns and starts walking.
Look, I was chuckling myself too, like out of character, because if you don't chuckle, you're either gonna start screaming or start crying. One of the two.
No, Letari is currently keeping him from running off into the mountains again in a panic.
Yep. That's why she had her tail around his, because she was like, I see, we saw this before. No go nowhere.
So, so you guys start heading towards the bar. David,
Yep. Oh gods.
we're gonna flash back a good few minutes.
I was
Good bit.
joking about him being murdered.
No. Where are you going with that?
I was just moving it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you still need it?
So, David, are you at a table or are you at the
Yep.
bar?
A table.
Okay. Are you by chance watching the door or anything like that?
Yep.
Cool. With your vision on
Only
the
a fool
door,
keeps it back on his entrance.
fair. With your vision on the door, you hear the footsteps, but you don't really pay attention to it because there's a few people in the bar, so you assume it's somebody, just a patron or something. Somebody pulls out a chair next to you. The first thing you see is a bandaged arm,
Oh no.
red skin, and a female voice. So, if you have time, I'd like to tell you a story about how the father of my children murdered me. As you see this figure
Oh damn.
sit down at a table next to you. And that is where we'll end.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Jay?
Story time.
Jay.
Hey, Spire. I'm
Okay.
surprised you didn't get any hints.
It did never occur to me. It did never occur to me.
I'm not even sure what's going on between the two of them. I'm just happy to be here.
Bye, Stree.
Bye, Street.
Bye.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Hush, I'll lay down a blanket. Hush, while daylight is shortened. Hush, fall deep into slumber, turning leaves over. Storybook mother, spirits fall in the cold and dark, delicate as they steal your warmth. Hush, hush. Light the lumber, share a tale, whisper ghosts and gods through the veil. Hush, hush. Hush, hide deep in your shelters. Hush, acorns in your cellars. Hush, fall deep into slumber, turning leaves over. Storybook mother, spirits fall in the cold and dark, delicate as they steal your warmth. Hush, hush. Light the lumber, share a tale, whisper ghosts and gods through the veil. Hush, hush. Wind and winter, ice is swirling. Find no peace in blinding flurries. Trudge through tundra, close the sky. Rhyme and reason freeze the night. Slush and sleet and storm release. Insulate your wassailing. Quiver, quake, grow numb and weak. Enter your eternal polar sleep. Just for a season, hush, save strength you're not beaten. Hush, fall deep into slumber, turning leaves over. Storybook mother, spirits fall in the cold and dark, delicate as they steal your warmth. Hush, hush. Light the lumber, share a tale, whisper ghosts and gods through the veil. Hush, hush, hush. Hush, night is shortened, hush, fall deep into slumber, turning leaves over. Storybook mother, spirits fall in the cold and dark, delicate as they steal your warmth. Hush, hush. Light the lumber, share a tale, whisper ghosts and gods through the veil. Shelters, hush, acorns in your cellars, hush, fall deep into slumber, turning leaves over. Storybook mother, spirits fall in the cold and dark, delicate as they steal your warmth.